Hey, Michael, thanks for setting that for me. That was quick. Okay. Let me know if you can hear me. Put a thumbs up if you can hear me, guys. I have the wireless mic on right now. You can hear me? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Michael. Now, where to really put this, so I'm just going to hook it onto my hat. I'm going to go ahead and set the K2 over here. Okay. All right. Let me just plug this in. Now check one more time. Make sure you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Just give me a thumbs up one more time if you can hear me. Hey, Chad, how's it going, buddy? Can anyone hear me? Just put a thumbs up, please. All right, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh, great. This chair is pretty comfy. Unfortunately, I hear a lot of people outside. Must have been on the sidewalk there. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I'm at the Doss house, Laredo, Pennsylvania. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Bluetooth already opened.
Now in SB7 mode.
Hello, my name is Josh. I introduced myself earlier. I don't know if any of you were here by the time I came in, but if you just arrived, I'm going to be here for the night. If you would like to come and communicate with me, you can talk to me about anything that you would like to talk about. I would like to learn some things about this place and whoever happens to reside here. Who is Mr. Doss? Is this the Doss barbershop? Mr. Doss here? Please don't be alarmed of my presence. I just came to visit for the night, and you'll probably see me here again. Is somebody here with me right now? Do you see this device in my left hand? You're more than welcome to come up and talk to me through these devices that I'm going to use tonight. I also have other devices that light up. They're in the other room. There's some by the steps. How long did you work here for? How long were you a barber? Is there a female here? Can you hear my voice? Can you see where I'm sitting at right now? Can you see me at all? This chair is pretty comfortable. It seemed pretty quiet right now. I can try another spirit box. I don't know if it matters what type of spirit box. You want to try your best to talk to me through this device? You might be able to hear your own voice come through it. And by the way, my name is Josh. Just to remind you, I know I told you earlier when I came in. It would clearly verify to me if anyone who can hear me right now, if you can tell me what my name is. If you can say my name back to me, my name is Josh. If you say it back to me clear enough and loud enough, I will be convinced that someone is here with me right now. If you would like for me to know that you're here.
Classical.
You don't have to worry about me disrespecting anyone here or the house. This house has been here for a long time, hasn't it? If there's anyone here at all, I don't know how much energy you have. I don't know how strong you are. I don't know if you're able to knock on walls or move objects. But if you are strong enough, could you possibly spin this chair that I'm sitting on? You don't have to be anyone in particular. It can be anyone. Could you possibly move this chair even just a little bit while I sit on this chair? Are you strong enough to do that? I'm just curious. That's all I'm asking, to see what you're able to do. I've never been here before and I don't know you. You don't know me. But I would like to get to know whoever happens to be here. Are you still trying to figure things out? What do you think about my hair? Do you think I need a haircut? I mean, I kind of cut it myself already. It was longer than what it is now. But I think I might need a little bit more trim. What do you think? Sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button. I kind of messed it up. So I'll ask that question again in case you try to answer me through this device. What do you think about my hair? Do you think I need a few more inches off or maybe a good shave? Is Mr. Doss here with us right now? I don't know why, but I want to ask if there's anyone here by the name Sam. Is there a Sam anywhere in this house? Or maybe Sam leaves and comes. Does he come and go as he pleases? Is there a Elizabeth here. Where's Elizabeth? I'm going to try other devices. I'm going to try a voice recorder. Are you familiar with this device that I'm holding? I mean, there have been other people here. They try to communicate with you. Is there anything that you'd like to say to me right now before I shut this off for now? All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. All right. Boy, I tell you what, if they spun me around on that chair, they are pretty damn strong, because when I got to move it myself, there's quite a bit of weight to it, you know, a lot of friction. Okay. Shut that off for now. I think I have that activated. Yep, I do. Is that one of my dolls there on the steps? Another one down there at the bottom. Hello? I just heard that little tap up there. You're more than welcome to come down. You don't have to be afraid. Want to come down and talk to us? I brought a couple dolls here. I have more in the living room. If you'd like to come down and check them out. I know I have this here kind of in the way, but it's not going to hurt you. I'm sure you're familiar with that. I heard you lit that up before. I have another device right here. I'm going to go ahead and activate it. Make sure it still works. Okay. All right. Do you see how I do that? If you put your foot over it, if you walk over this, it'll light up. That'll light up also. So, as you know, Tell you what, that's one thing I wished I had. Let me turn this around. Hold on, guys. You can still hear me. I'm just trying to plug this thing in. But that's one thing I wished I had, a cameraman, just for lives, because it really is hard to do lives because you just run into all kinds of stuff whenever you're by yourself. I'm going to move this chair a little bit. Is anyone here with us? I'm going to change the light a little bit. Okay. So do you want to come and talk to us? You can come talk to us through devices. You can knock on a wall. You can perhaps move something. I think someone here can move objects because, well, I heard someone was pushed down these steps. I think anyone who can shove a human being can most definitely move an object. Let's just set this. All right. I'm going to try this voice recorder. I don't know if you're familiar with voice recorders. I know people who's come here, they use different devices. I'm sure they probably use voice recorders if they used spirit boxes. So I'm going to turn this device on. I'm just going to sit here. If I happen to see you too, by the way, you don't have to be afraid of me coming at you or anything like that. And you're not going to scare me away. I like this kind of stuff. That's why I'm here by myself. I would love to meet you. If I could see you, that would be a plus. And you don't have to be anyone in particular. But you are more than welcome to come talk to me if you'd like. I hope you do want to come and talk. That'd be great. I'd like to get to know you. We'll start with something small. I don't expect you to talk a whole lot. I know it's not that easy to communicate, especially through devices. But if you're able to do anything that, if you have enough energy to do anything like perhaps light that device up on the steps there. If you can hear my voice, if you're up on top of the steps, please don't be afraid to come down and try to communicate. Or, you know what? We can do this. How about if you don't want me to bother you, can you at least let me know somehow without hurting me, of course? We got to communicate somehow. That way I know what to do. I don't want to keep bothering you if you don't want to talk. I would like to know how many spirits are here. I'm going to ask you after I turn this voice recorder on. Now, there might be someone who doesn't want to talk, and that's fine. But that doesn't mean that everyone else who happens to be here doesn't want to talk, because maybe they do want to talk, but none of you know me, and maybe that's why you're being quiet right now. Maybe you need some energy to build up first, maybe. I don't know. See, I'm trying to figure things out too, just like you are. And we all end up in the same place, no one lives forever. Someday I'm going to be on the other side. I don't know if I'll remain on Earth or not, but if I do, I'm probably going to haunt all of these people in chat tonight. I'm going to mess with them all. I'm going to go ahead and turn this device on. Would you do me that favor, at least? Just talk into this device. I'm not going to, keep bugging you if you don't want it bothered. But you got to let me know, though. You got to at least do something for me, like do something in response of something. Like if you don't want it, as long as you have the energy, though, if you don't want me to bother you, do you see that doll on the steps? That's one of my dolls right there. You can push it down the steps or at least knock the hat off that doll because there's a hat on there. It does come off. You can knock that hat off of her. And you don't have to be afraid of that doll. None of the dolls that I brought would hurt you. None of these devices will hurt you. But I do have other dolls in the living room there. I don't know if you want to come down and check them out. I don't know if there's any child here or adult, but whoever you are, I'm just trying my best to invite you to come and communicate with me. I don't mean any harm at all whatsoever. The reason why I do what I do is because I had an experience a long time ago that I did not ask for, and that's why I got interested in doing this, trying to communicate with spirits, trying to figure things out. It fascinates me too. So I am going to go ahead and turn this device on now, okay? I should probably set it on. How about if I do that? Do you want me to set this on the steps? I'm going to go ahead and do that. There's a lot of traffic out today, and I wish there wasn't. But I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. This device is recording right now. I'm going to go ahead and set this on the steps. Do you see this device? If you can see me, go ahead and peek around the corner. It's not like I can see you. That'd be great if I could. But if you can see this device, please approach it. I'm going to set it on the steps there. I'm going to put it right behind this doll right here that's standing up. I'm going to set it right there. I don't know if it'll stand up too or what, but that REM pod was me. But I have the voice recorder on the steps now. Feel free to approach it. Go ahead and tell me what's on your mind. If there's any questions you happen to have about me or about anything else or anyone else, feel free to ask. Let me see if I can fix this focus. Okay. That way it's not so zoomed in. Let me see again here. Just testing something, guys. All right, Spirit. I would like to know your name. we can start with that if you don't mind telling me your name. That way I don't have to keep calling you Spirit. Could I have your name, please, if you haven't given it to me already? And by the way, I know I'll probably keep saying this, but I like to remind spirits, and I don't know when spirits come or go or who's been here earlier or later or what. And that's why I repeat a lot of the stuff that I say, such as my name. I like to remind you what my name is and why I'm here. My name is Josh. Could you say my name into that device? If you want me to leave, can you say that into that device right now? I'm going to go ahead and approach that and listen to the playback. That way, the playback's not really long, but I will turn it back on. We can do another session. So I'm going to go ahead and shut it off now, okay? As long as I can see. Okay, there we go. Make sure the volume's up. All right, guys, we're going to try to listen to this. um, this device is recording right now. I'm going to go ahead and set this on the set. Do you see this device? If you can see me, go ahead and peek around the corner. It's not like I can see you. That'd be great if I could. But if you can see this device, please approach it. I'm going to set it on the steps there. I'm going to put it right behind this doll right here that's standing up. I'm going to put it right there. I don't know if it'll stand up to or what, but that right part of his knee. But I have the voice recorder on the steps now. Feel free to approach it. Go ahead and tell me what's on your mind. If there's any questions you happen to have about me. Can you hear this, by the way? Anyone else? Feel free to ask. So good. Okay, nothing good. All right, Spirit. I would like to know your name. We can start with that if you don't mind telling me your name. That way I don't have to keep calling you Spirit. Could I have your name, please, if you haven't given it to me already? By the way, I know I'll probably keep saying this, but I like to remind spirits, and I don't know when spirits come or go, or who's been here earlier or later or what, and that's why I repeat a lot of the stuff that I say, such as my name. I like to remind you what my name is and why I'm here. My name is Josh. Could you say my name into that device? If you want me to leave, can you say that into that device right now? I'm going to go ahead and approach that and listen to the playback. That way the playback's not really long, but I will turn it back on. We can do another session. So, we'll go ahead and shut off now, okay? As long as I can see. Okay, there we go. Okay. I didn't hear anything, but we're going to try again with the same voice recorder. I brought a couple other voice recorders, but they're not charged, which kind of sucks. But anyways, but they're kind of crappy anyways. I'm going to try a different one here. All right, spirits, I have another device here. It's the same thing basically. It's just a different kind. I'm going to go ahead and push record on this now. All right. Maybe. If not, we'll go back to the first one. Okay. Okay. Stupid thing. I don't know why it's asking me to do all that, but okay, now we're ready. I have a different one. I had to do some stupid settings in it. All right, spirits, I'm going to go ahead and try this one if you would like to try it yourself. And by the way, I didn't hear anything come through this, but that doesn't mean that you were not trying, at least. If you were trying, I do much appreciate it, but I hope that doesn't discourage you to keep trying. I'm going to be here for quite a while. I didn't brew any coffee, but I can smell coffee like really strong right now. And it's not me, you know. I brought coffee, but I didn't smell coffee at all until like right now. I can smell like as if someone's brewing fresh coffee. That's pretty damn good. But anyways, that's kind of ironic too, because when I was listening to this earlier, the playback, I kind of like looked back there because to me, it sounded like someone was kind of like moving around or whatever. But and the kitchen's back there and where the coffee's at and everything. Make me a cup, please. A little bit of creamer, no sugar. Thanks. All right, spirits, we're going to go ahead and use this one. We've already tried this. We're going to go back to this one, but I should go sit upstairs. I am going to go sit upstairs, plus the basement. I need to go down there, but when we go upstairs, I'm going to take the SLS up. I got to turn it back on and make sure it's all set up. Okay, spirits, I'm going to go ahead and do some cartwheels jumping jacks while I wait for something to happen. But let's go ahead and give this a try. How about if I do this? I'll set this device on this little table over here. I know it's a little bit closer to me. If you're afraid to come close, at least come down and try to light that device on the steps for me. I'm gonna raise this a little bit if I can. I'm gonna go ahead and push record now. Well, in a second. Do you see this device? I mean, if you'd like to, I can turn the noise off. If you don't want it to make noise, I mean, it's not as bright. That's weird. Let me see something. Wow, it's brighter whenever you have the noise on, but I don't know if the noise bothers you or not. You can tell me through the voice recorder if you'd like. You want to come out and come down here and check this doll out. Tell me whether if you like this doll or not. I have other dolls here as well. I don't know if it'd be okay by the owner or not, but I would like to leave one of my dolls as a gift. That's kind of one of the things I started doing a couple years ago. There's a couple other locations I'd left a doll. I'd like to leave one here as well. Thought I just saw something go through the living room. That's so weird. I don't know if that's traffic or something outside, but I don't see a window right where I'm at, but could have been a reflection or something. I don't know. That was weird, but I'm going to go ahead and set this device right here, okay? Unless you want me to put it down on this little table down here, but I'm not sure if you'll be brave enough to come that close. And like I said, there's nothing to be afraid of. We'll start with the step here. I'll just put it right here, okay? I'm going to go ahead and push record right now. Testing, testing. Okay, it's on. It won't stand up. That'd be cool if it did, but it won't. So I'm going to go ahead and set it right there. It's recording now. And you are more than welcome to come down without worrying about anything. All this is conversation. It's just talk. That's all. I just want to try to communicate with you and see if you happen to have anything that you'd like to say to me or even ask me. You're more than welcome. How long have you been here? Unless you're someone who just comes and goes. At least a couple of people passed away in this house. It, there was I can't remember if she told me her age or not, but there was a female here who was not treated so nicely. Can you tell me what happened to her? I heard someone was pretty violent with her, took advantage of her, and even took her life. Is that true? Can I have your name, please? Whoever happens to be here and can hear my voice and understand what I'm saying or asking. Who's in charge here, by the way? How many live here still? Do you ever plan on leaving here to go somewhere else? I'm going to go ahead and approach that and listen to the playback, so don't be alarmed if you happen to be on the steps. Shutting off now. Excuse me. Testing, testing. Okay, it's on. It won't stand up. It'd be cool if it did, but it won't. So I'm going to go ahead and set it right there. It's recording now. You are more than welcome to come down without worrying about anything. All this is conversation. It's just talk, that's all. I just want to try to communicate with you and see if you happen to have anything that you'd like to say to me or even ask me. You're more than welcome. How long have you been here? Unless you're someone who just comes and goes. A couple of people passed away in this house. There was I can't remember if she told me her age or not, but there was a female here who was not treated so nicely. Can you tell me what happened to her? I heard someone was pretty violent with her, took advantage of her, and even took her life. Is that true? Can I have your name, please? Whoever happens to be here and can hear my voice and understand what I'm saying or asking. Who's in charge here, by the way? How many live here still? Do you ever plan on leaving here to go somewhere else? I'm going to go ahead and approach that and listen to the playback, so don't be alarmed if you happen to be on the steps. Shutting off now. All right, let's see. Okay. It's been a while since I used that. This here's my old Olympus. A lot of people have these, but there's quite a few other ones that I'd like to get my hands on. But Sony is the best, you know. Any model, just Sony. Yeah. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna try the spirit box now in this room before I move to another room. All right, spirits, I have another device here. It's the spirit box again, but this one here is a bit noisier, and I apologize for that, but we're going to try whatever we can get to work. Whatever works best for you. Don't mind me, guys. I don't know why I can't zoom out more than that. That's weird. Anyways, I'm going to try this noisy thing.
Xbox. Scanning. FM. Scanning. AM.
Would you like to come downstairs? I might come up there instead if you don't mind. Can someone tell me who's in this house? The owner of this place has told me quite a bit. Hello? I was told quite a bit, but I'm sure there's a lot more. A lot more things that happen in this place than what most people think or has heard of. Could you tell me something that perhaps no one else ever heard about? Or you can just talk to me about whatever it is that you would like to talk about. Is there anything that you would like to talk about at all? Any subject? Yes. Can someone tell me what this room is for, or this closet with this chair and this mirror? Is there a portal in here? What's in this closet? Have you ever seen this type of spirit box before? I know it's kind of loud, but have you ever seen one of these? Seems pretty quiet tonight. All right, guys. Yeah, I noticed I lost you guys. I don't know how long that was froze up for, but I apologize. It's raining out, so that maybe that's what's causing all that noise. I hope my camera got it, but I asked something in here and I heard a clear yes come through this, but I asked if it was difficult for them to communicate through devices like this, and I heard yes. But let's try this again. I apologize whoever happens to be in here. Maybe this is Mr. Doss. Let me go ahead and turn this back on, please.
Text box.
Just give me a moment.
FM. Scanning. AM.
All right. Are you still here with me? Can you say that again, please? If you don't mind. Do you think this device is noisy? Is it noisy to you like it is for me? Can you hear me over the noise of this? Is this Mr. Doss? Is somebody here with me? If so, who am I speaking with? Pretty quiet tonight. You're not in trouble for anything. If there's anyone here afraid to talk, Can you give me a reason? I think that the lights bounced on that because of me walking. They can feel vibration. I'm going to the basement. And pretty soon I'm going to go upstairs, okay? You're more than welcome to follow me around too. I don't mind. There's someone down in the basement. What's down there? Is there someone or something downstairs in the basement? Hello, someone here. Are you trying to say something through the spirit box? How many families lived in this house? Does anyone know? This might be a silly question, but are you afraid of me? You don't have to be afraid of me. I come on friendly terms. I'm a nice guy. I don't live too far from this place. Would you like to see me return? Now, that beeps too, and I thought I heard that. First, I thought it was that, but I think it might have been that. I don't know. All right, whoever happens to be down here, don't be alarmed. I'm just coming down to see if you'd like to talk. I'm more than willing to talk if there's anyone down here. Anyone hiding? That's someone afraid and hiding. Not hiding from me, but hiding from something else. Are my guesses getting close? All right, I brought a couple of voice recorders down here with me. I'm going to go ahead and shut this noisy device off. But before I do, I would like to ask you a couple more questions. Well, first, I would like to ask if there's even anyone down here at all at the moment. I heard there was some dark things that happened here before. Nothing to do with that meat cleaver, though, I hope. And speaking of which, can any of you tell me, or anyone here, could you possibly tell me why that cleaver's down here? Maybe it was just stored down here. Or was it used for something sinister? It was found by someone here. I think by the owner or somebody. pretty quiet down here. I'm going to go ahead and use the other device, though. I brought a voice recorder down. Can you hear me over this noisy device in my left hand? Try your best to communicate to me through it before I shut it off. If you wouldn't mind, please. And keep in mind, I'm not trying to demand you anything. I'm just trying to see who would like to communicate. And I understand that it might be a bit difficult to try to communicate. It's not as easy as what a lot of people might think it is. Trying to put myself in your shoes, you know? I heard people have been scratched before. I don't know if it was down here in the basement or somewhere else in the house. Well, I certainly don't want to be scratched, but if you do, at least that's letting me know that you're here. If that is the only thing that you're trying to do is let someone know that you're here, if that's what you have to do to let them know, you can let me know as well the same way. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off, right? The other spirit box might be a little bit better than this one. What do you think? I'll go ahead and bring the other one down. But how about if I wait till later, then I'll come back down here and I'll have the other spirit box on me. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and shut this one off and try the voice recorder. All right. Oh, man, that's loud. Once you shut it off, it's that sudden silence. That's what gets my ears. All right, let me just set that there. Digging for the voice recorder. All right. Let me check through the chat real quick. Oh no, I didn't hit my head. I just remembered right at the last moment. I was like, oh no, you don't. When I was walking through, there's like a drop right there, but walking through and I just remembered, so I hurry up and ducked down real quick before I smacked my damn head. That's what I did in the first live. That sucked. All right, spirits, I have this device is much quieter. It's just a voice recorder. I don't know if it'll hear your voice, but that is the intention. That is a theory that people came up with. And I believe it does work. But as long as you know how to do it and you have enough energy. Sometimes my phone can actually hear your voice, whether if I have one of these things on or not. But that would be great. I've been hearing a lot of traffic outside tonight for some reason. I don't know why, but Now with the spirit boxes, I don't mind, but when I start playing these, that does suck hearing cars outside. But nothing you can do about that. So, all right, spirits, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. I don't know where you would like for me to set this, but I'm going to go ahead and set it right here after I turn it on. It is recording right now, so I'm going to set it right there, okay? I'll move the spirit box. And whoever happens to be down here, if anyone, hopefully you are not afraid of that meat cleaver. It can't hurt you, obviously. No pun taken, you know. I never, I don't, I'm not trying to make a messed up joke there. I just came out wrong. But I would like to know if there's anyone down here. And if there is, try your best. I don't know if you have to talk really loud or how spirits do it, but that device on that chair where that meat cleaver is, you can go ahead and speak into it or try to communicate to me through it. Whenever we're done, I'll shut it off and I'll listen to the playback to see if it actually picked up your voice. But you got to talk to me first, okay? You got to talk into that device right there where that chair is. How many spirits are down here in the basement at this very moment? Could I possibly get your name? And my name is Josh, by the way. Can I ask how old you are? Are you down here all the time? In the basement? Can someone tell me how many spirits reside here throughout the entire house? Just give me any number. It doesn't have to be a right number. Just give me a guess, any number at all. If there's anyone trying their best to talk to me through that device right now, I don't know if I should ask you this or not, but I'm going to. But are you human? And if you're not, why are you here? If you are human, though, is there something here that any of you, any human spirits here at all, is there anyone here who is trying to hide from something? Why are there so many crosses throughout this whole house? Did someone conjure up something here at one point? I would like to know how many families lived here because, like I said, this is a a really old house, over a couple hundred years. That's most houses that old are just not around anymore unless they're all made of stone. They're usually in ruins, but I'm going to go ahead and shut that device off and listen to the playback so that it doesn't run too long. But we can do another session. And I'll try the other room over there, here in the basement. Whoops. Okay. Boom. Let's get through here. She showed me a dirt mound that was out here, but anyways, let's listen to this old runner sled. Let's listen to this playback. My lower back's like starting to kill me. All right, here we go. All right.
It is recording right now. I'm going to set it right there, okay? I'll move the spirit box. And whoever happens to be down here, if anyone, hopefully you are not afraid of that meat cleaver. It can't hurt you, obviously. No pun taken, I never, I'm not trying to make a messed up joke there. I just not wrong. But I would like to know if there's anyone down here. And if there is, try your best. I don't know if you have to talk really loud or how spirits do it, but that device on that chair where that meat cleaver is, you can go ahead and speak into it or try to communicate to me through it. Whenever we're done, I'll shut it off and I'll listen to the playback to see if it actually picks up your voice. But you got to talk to me first, okay? You got to talk into that device right there where that chair is. How many spirits are down here in the basement at this very moment? Could I possibly get your name? And my name is Josh, by the way. I ask how old you are. Are you down here all the time? In the basement? Could someone tell me how many spirits reside here throughout the entire house? Just give me any number. It doesn't have to be a right number. Just give me a guess. Any number at all. If there's anyone trying their best to talk to me through that device right now, I don't know if I should ask you this or not, but I'm going to. But are you human? or not, why are you here? If you are human, though, if there's something here that any of you, any spirits here at all, is there anyone here who is trying to hide from something? Why are there so many crosses throughout this whole house? Did someone conjure up something here at one point? I would like to know how many families live here because, like I said, this is a really old house. Over a couple hundred years. Most houses that old are just not around anymore unless they're all made of stone. They're usually ruined, so I'm going to go ahead and shut that device off and let's get it playback so that it doesn't run too long. So we can do another session. I'll try the other room over there here in the basement. It is recording right now.
Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm in the other room. Trying to get my other spirit or voice recorder. Yeah, I don't know. It's usually not fuzzy like that, unless there's a different setting on there that I don't usually use. I don't know. I'll have to get in there and look at it. We're going to go upstairs soon with the SLS. They said you can use it down here too. I guess a lot of people's gotten a lot of SLS stuff down here. All right, spirits. I don't know who's here, but of course I wouldn't know who or what's here or not here. I'm going to try this other voice recorder. Hopefully I hear somebody down here if you happen to be down here. And hopefully you want to talk. Just heard something upstairs. Like a thud or some shit. Should I go look now? Yeah, something tells me to. So I just heard it again. Damn, I did hit my head that time. Hello? I don't know if my camera caught it, but I just saw that green, see that green light? That's my Mel REM. It's green, but I just now saw the blue light, which is right after the green light. Oh, there goes my Eddie. Hello. And I am so far away and I'm not even moving. Thanks for coming down and checking things out. I just came up from the basement. Would it be okay if I come over and sit down and try to hold on, communicate with you? Chair in the way. Don't be alarmed. I'm just curious, just like you are. I saw you light that green light to blue. I don't know if you realized that or not. Plus, I saw the eddy jump just a little bit. You don't have to be afraid of me or these devices. If you don't mind, I'm going to come closer, but I'll give you some space since I just now came up from the basement. I didn't want to startle you. I don't know if you hurry up and ran back upstairs, or if you're still down here, or maybe you're still on the steps. My name is Josh. I don't know who is over there, if there's actually anyone there, but you do not have to be afraid of me. Are you still in this area? Are you by these steps? I heard there's always a lot of activity on the steps and near the steps. I like to turn this device here on and ask you why that is, if you can possibly give me that answer. I heard something up here. I don't know what it was, but I was just in the basement and I heard a thud. And then I heard it again right before I came up here. And you're not in trouble for anything. It's just that's what caught my attention. I figured to come up here and try to communicate if there's happens to be anyone up here. Let me see what time it is. 12:24. 12:24 a.m. I'm going to have to remember that so I can ask the owner to see if she can check her cameras, because there's like a camera right there. I'm not sure if there's one up here somewhere. That'd be nice to have one right up there somewhere facing down the steps. But oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to show you this. I don't know how to get it to work. Maybe it just doesn't work. But it lights up. I noticed it sitting here. I mean, I've already seen it, noticed it sitting here, but I didn't realize what it actually was until I checked it out. Noticed that that's the speaker, and this here in the back, this here is the power button. I don't know what these numbers are for, 1 through 4, but apparently some sort of settings. You push that in, that turns it on. Like some sort of REM pod or something. But that is pretty wicked. 2 9-volts in there. But yeah, I just don't know how to get it to work. I realized this right after I ended the first part of the live, the walkthrough live. This here, I assume this here is the volume, but nothing's working, it seems. I'm going to go ahead and shut it off. Oops. There we go. But yeah, whoever made that, pretty cool. Little lock on it. I know Steampunk has pretty cool stuff. They have portal boxes I'd like to get. Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Hello? I'm about to go upstairs. I hope you don't mind. Can I turn the voice recorder on and see if you'd be able to talk to me through it one more time before I go upstairs? I'd really like to see one of those devices sitting on the step go off. You know, the two electronics sitting there. Are you familiar with those devices? Have you ever seen those before? I'm going to sit down. I hope you don't mind. Well, thank you. The orange light means it feels vibration, but the blue light means it's feeling EMF. Well, there you go. Thank you. That's impressive. I am extremely impressed. I really am. Awesome. Can you make it light up more blue lights than that? There's a whole row of blue lights on it. I mean, if you don't have enough energy to do that, that's fine. And I'm sitting really still, guys, and I'm far away from it. I had to zoom in so you can see it better. Do you see that green light behind you? It's on the same step where that other doll is that's standing up. There's an antenna, a metal rod coming out of it. If you put your hand on it and touch it, and just keep your hand on it, you might be able to light that one up too. Except that one there does make sound, so don't be alarmed. Don't get startled by the noise. I mean, it's basically like this other device that's on the bottom of the steps. Do you remember that one down there? Can you make that stop blink right now at the moment? I'm curious though, are you on the step right now, or are you standing right there on the floor by that step, by that device? Could you possibly go up the steps and make that green light turn into different colors? There's different colors on there. I don't know why that's doing that. Do you like that light? I might have to reset it. There's also a light sensor down here. Do you see that little strip of lights on the floor? Why don't you go and step on it for me? All it does is light up. It's pretty cool looking. If you do that for me, I'll leave you one of my dolls. How's that sound? And hopefully you're a child, because if you're an adult, then I feel bad for talking to you like as if you're a kid. I'm not here to disrespect. Just I don't know who's here. I'm going to go ahead and turn this device on after I reset that, okay? I'm going to go ahead and approach it. Let me get all this stuff out of my pocket. I gotta go shut that basement door real quick too. I don't want to leave it open. All right, we're going to go ahead and need my bright light on. Alrighty. Yeah, see those the orange ones? That's for vibration. Let me step away from that. Do you see that? Whoops. Let me reset this. Do you see that, spirits? This is how it works. There's different colors. Can you see the colors? It's green now. That green light stays on, but do you see how sensitive that is? But that's all you have to do. As long as you have enough energy, you just go up to it. What the hell? Wow, it's jumping higher. There you go. You're making it go higher now. Unless it's picking up something from that camera there. So I forgot that camera was there. So it's possible that... I forgot that's there. So we got to be careful. All right, spirits. Tell you what. I'm going to set this somewhere away from... I'm not saying it was that stuff that was setting it off. But I'm trying to be careful. Step away from it. Why is it still doing that? All right. Let's try something here. I'm going to shut off. All right. I'm just going to sit down here. Oh, I don't know if that was me. What the hell? Let's see. Try to do this. Maybe that was setting it off. Damn it. Okay. But I heard that things light up all the time on these steps. Like cat balls, she said, or this or that, anything that lights up. But I'm wondering if it's possibly because of this sitting here. I don't know. You know, the Wi-Fi, I think the Wi-Fi, I don't know. But yeah, that there seems fine now. It's not doing anything. We'll see if it does it again. But it wasn't earlier before, and then it just, I don't know. And it just started jumping. I wished I had a tripwire. I'd have it go up down the steps. All right, spirits. I'm going to go ahead and do this voice recorder real quick, and then I'm going to go upstairs with the SLS. Are you familiar with the SLS? Okay. The voice recorder is now on. I'm going to set it right here, okay? Right there's the voice recorder. It might be able to hear your voice, but try your best to talk to me into that device. Is somebody here with me right now? You can come down and talk to me. I'm just trying to learn some things about you, if you don't mind. I'm not trying to be too nosy or anything like that. I'm just trying to get to know you some. I might end up becoming a regular visitor since you are so close to where I live. I only live so many minutes from here. Have you lived here long? Do you remember what my name was that I told you earlier before I went to the basement? What is my name? I would most definitely like to have your name or somebody's name. And if there's more than one spirit here, by the way, please do me a favor and just talk one at a time if there's more than one talking. That way it helps me hear and understand you better for each of you. But whoever's trying to talk to me through that device, if you're at least trying to talk to me, can you please tell me what your name is? That way I have a name to go by, something I can call you instead of calling you spirit or anything else like that. And this will help me out to, if you wouldn't mind doing me another favor, just yell anything at all whatsoever, whether if it's negative, positive, it doesn't matter what it is, and it doesn't matter who does it. But I need someone to yell into that device as loud as they possibly can. Can you do that for me? I'm going to go ahead and pick that device up and listen to the playback now, okay? All right. Shutting off now.
The voice recorder is now on. I'm going to set it right here, okay? Right there's the voice recorder. It might be able to hear your voice, but try your best to talk to me into that device. Somebody here with me right now? You can come down and talk to me. I'm just trying to learn some things about you, if you don't mind. I'm not trying to be too nosy or anything like that. I'm just trying to get to know you some. I might end up becoming a regular visitor since you are so close to where I live. I only live so many minutes from here. Have you lived here long? Do you remember what my name was that I told you earlier before I went to the basement? What is my name? I would most definitely like to have your name or somebody's name. And if there's more than one spirit here, by the way, please do me a favor and just talk one at a time if there's more than one talking. That way it helps me hear and understand you better for each of you. But whoever's trying to talk to me through that device, if you're at least trying to talk to me, can you please tell me what your name is? That way I have a name to go by. Something I can call you instead of calling you spirit or anything else like that. And this will help me out too, if you wouldn't mind doing me another favor. Just yell anything at all whatsoever, whether it's negative, positive, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter who does it. But I need someone to yell into that device as loud as they possibly can. Can you do that for me? I'm going to go ahead and pick that device up and listen to the playback now, okay?
Oh, are you starting to come down now? Still trying to deal with this voice recorder. I had to hurry up and turn that around because I realized something. Hold on a second, guys. Be right with you. Okay. Hard to do that in the dark. Hello? I gotta turn this basement door, shut this. Oh man, my back. Yeah, my back's definitely starting to get to me. Okay. Completely dark down there. Making sure, 'cause I don't want to leave lights on. Oh. Hello. I would like to see the Mel ram go off. That's that one with the green light. Could you approach that one for me? I'm going to go ahead and. Oh, shit. Empty my pockets, grab the SLS. All right, guys, I'm going to have to get this set up. Turn the light on. All right. I can't see. There you are. Slow, slow, slow. Things slow. Any day now. But anyways. While that's doing that. Okay. Okay. Is somebody here? Don't need it. Don't need music now. All right, I gotta shut this off. All right, I'm having trouble with my SLS. Hold on 1 second, guys. Shit. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. One moment. It's also a touch screen whenever you detach this, but for some reason it wasn't responding. So I had to go get the, it's a good thing I brought the bottom freaking part. Oh. This is, come on, get out of there. I had this set up at home, so I don't know what the fuck's going on now. Let me see. Troubleshooting. Go figure. Bunch of troubleshooting bullcrap. Well, guys, this really sucks. This kind of puts a big damper on tonight's plan. What the hell? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's detecting problems right now. Well, let me try something. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta make sure that's the one now. Okay, that's the one. Ah, shite. Come on, click on there, stupid. There we go. You know what I did wrong? Can anyone guess? I'll send you like something. I don't know if you can get it. The first person who can guess why it wouldn't work. Let me go ahead and pop this off. Oh man, come on. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Well, it was hooked in, but I had that bullshit in the beginning. So I had to unplug it just to bring it forward and slap this stupid thing on there just so I can hit it because I couldn't. The screen wasn't responding because this is a touch screen. Let's see here. What the fuck? At least it's supposed to. Why isn't it responding? I guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh. Yeah, I can't even. Well, fuck it. Maybe I'll just keep the damn. Let's see. Okay. I don't need a stupid. Okay. Man, that's so tiny. It's hard to see it. Switch. Oh no. Maybe I should have it the other way. For now, at least. Man, it's so hard to see. Um, all we need. All right, guys. Well, I think what I'm going to do is take you guys upstairs, and sorry for the long, boring part here. Then I have to come back down here and grab this. I can't carry this and this at the same time because I gotta carry it like this. You know, one hand here and one hand here. Since I couldn't do anything on the screen without putting this back on. This does do touchscreen. I used to do it all the time, but for some reason it's just not responding. So maybe there's a different setting that, you know, got fucked up or whatever and didn't know it. I don't know. But anyways, let me take you guys upstairs. All right, Spirits, we're going to go upstairs now. I'm going to take that stuff up there too. All right. I'll take this while I'm going up. Oh, come on. Why is it so quiet in here, guys? Are you able to talk tonight or not? And if you're not, I don't know how you can answer me. So that was a dumb question. Okay, let's get off. Yeah. I guess I'll take that up too, but let's hurry up and go up. Fuck it, I'll pick it up when I get back down. Thank God that was only the K2. Hello? I don't know what that was. No idea what that was. Is somebody here? What I'm going to do, guys, is I want to see how I can do this. Let's see what the camera sees. All right. Do. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Beauty. Well, all right. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. Oops, I gotta shut this big ass reflecting light off. Oh. Okay. Oh, this darn thing. That's what happens in lives, guys. All right. Is somebody up here? Can you hear me? I think it's just calibrating right now. be right back. One more trick.
Bluetooth already opened.
Now in SB7 mode.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go outside for a smoke break. I'm gonna leave the camera up here. Let me know in chat right now, if you will, please, if you can hear the spirit box okay whenever we are in this room. You can hear it good enough? let me know if you can see my skeleton. I'm gonna go in front of the camera. You might have already seen it, but I need someone to let me know if you can see my skeleton. You know, or the stick figure, you know what I mean. Awesome, thanks guys. This damn tripod sucks. Anyways, I will be right back. Sorry for the long pause. Hello. It's really raining outside. I should have left my mic up here. You know what? Come to think of it, I think I screwed up. I should have left my mic up here when I went outside. I apologize, guys. You might not have heard. Are you sure? Hold on a second. Hold on. Do 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 do. I gotta ask you guys. I took the wireless mic with me, so I don't know if that cut off the audio for up here. It probably did, to where you could not hear anything as far as up in this room. Let me know if that's so. Well, that's okay if there's no one in here. I mean, it is 1:35 a.m. right now. Oh, okay, good. Awesome. I know that spirit box was loud, but if that went off, hopefully you could hear it beeping. I don't know if it lit up for you guys while I was gone. That one down there, I don't know what it's doing. It keeps... Oh, wow. Look at that. Hello, is somebody up here with me? Did you guys happen to see any stick figures? Okay, let's see. And the millimeter, it will go off when it feels vibration. See? It'll do that. And the reason why I took it down earlier is because I decided to put a completely fresh battery in it just to make sure. Okay. All right. Hello. Somebody here with me right now. My name is Josh, by the way. How are you today? Or tonight, I should say. It's pretty early in the morning. Can you take that all the way up to red for me? That'd be great. The highest color is red. That's a completely fresh battery too, by the way, guys. What do you think about that doll that's sitting on the bed, that one with the red hat? Do you like it? You like it? I brought other dolls too. They're downstairs still, but... Are you trying your best to take it all the way up to the red? There's a blue light on there. Can you at least take it up to the blue light? All you have to do is put your hand right on that antenna and keep your hand on it. Oh, thank you so much, Chris, for the info. Yeah, I'm not moving at all whatsoever. Want to try one more time, at least? Just let me know that you're still here with me. I need to get a tripod that, hold on, I'm trying to zoom back out. A tripod that would, one like that, but something sturdier, something strong enough to carry and hold all of that and my phone at the same time. I need to customize it to where I can have the SLS like on top of a tripod, then right in front of the screen of the SLS I would have my phone being held there, just so that I can have it sitting, different, instead of setting it down on something like that, especially up against the wall to where I can't see. I would have to crouch down like I was earlier trying to see, but I'm gonna have to do that. That'd be cool. But let me set you guys down, because I'm gonna do something here. Oh, something fell off. Oh, 1 second. Hello. I don't know if that's because of me or it's really raining a lot out there, guys. Trying to decide where I should actually put this. Okay. Mhm. Okay, there's no other light up here other than this. Wish I can zoom out more. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, that'd be an awesome way to do it. Have a gimbal or anything that would hold the camera in front of the SLS screen. All right, I'm going to try something else. I'm glad you guys are still getting audio, though. That's good. Cool. Awesome beans. I'm going to go ahead and shut this other stuff off real quick. But yeah, all kinds of things happen during lives. A lot of delay. I don't think that doll's going to stay up, but all right. I want to try another spirit box. I'm just trying to give the spirits some space to see if that works. Now, whenever I left, you said you can still hear the audio perfectly. That means you can hear the spirit box up here? If so, then that's awesome. There goes the Melrem. Hello there. And I am not moving at all whatsoever. I'm just standing here behind the camera. Do you like that device? Oh, wow. You finally hit you got the yellow, you got the blue. Can I see the red light too? Well, you have a lot of energy tonight, don't you? I wish I had a few more of those REM. I do have another Melrem. Actually, it's not a Melrem, it's a Melmeter. That's a Melmeter too, but it has a built-in REM, excuse me. They call it a Melrem. Wow, thank you so much. I don't know if anyone happens to be over there or if that's just going nuts on its own. But thank you so much. I am really impressed. Oh, lost you guys again. There we go. Looks like it froze. I think it's because of the rain. It seems like there's good Wi-Fi here. Yeah, it says there's 3 people in here, but Maybe they fell asleep and everyone else just left. But like I said, it's pretty early in the morning here. It's 1:49 a.m. Hello, spirits. I'm gonna turn on a device here. I left it on the bed there. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna come back up here. So it's gonna take me a second, all right? Wow, that's really going off. I'm gonna go ahead and reset that. All right, spirits, I'm gonna approach that, okay? I'm gonna walk up to that device. Hold on a second. Can you step away from it for a second? All right, hold on. There we go. I reset it. I reset the device. I apologize if someone was actually lighting that up and I interrupted. But as I was saying, I'm going to go downstairs. I'll be right back up, all right? And just in case, I'm going to go ahead and leave my mic up here. All right. Might as well take this down while I'm at it. All right. Hello, spirits. Are you done lighting that up? Were you lighting it up earlier? Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna make sure this is not dying on me. Hello, spirits. Who's up here with me right now? If there's anyone who originally lived here before, can you give me some sort of sign? Well, that Eddie Plus just keeps going, and no matter what I set it to. Yeah, it's nuts. Unless it has something to do with electrical, I don't know. You know, in the building. And that already has a fresh battery in it before I came. All right, spirits. I'll pick up the mic. That way we can hear things. Oop. All right. Okay. Do you see the dolls that I have in here? I have one sitting here with me. I have one of my other ones that's staring right at me. And there's one up there. The other ones are downstairs, but these ones here are much older. Do you like any of these dolls? If you do, you're able to tell me perhaps through a spirit box if you are familiar with these and used to them, or a voice recorder. We can try both. If you don't mind. Oh, thank you. Let me try the voice recorder first, or the spirit box. Go ahead and light that up if you want me to use the voice recorder. You do? Okay. Do you also want me to use? Okay. All right. Now with the voice recorder, if you wouldn't mind, just step away from that device. That way it doesn't go off while this is recording. That way I can hear your voice better if you happen to talk to me. I might be able to hear you loud and clear through this device, but we got to make sure devices like that one doesn't go off. So let's not stand too close to it yet until after we listen to the playback. I'll ask you questions and hopefully you can answer them for me through this device. And if you happen to have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me whatever it is that you would like to ask me, or perhaps pass a message for you to someone. I don't know who you are, and I don't know who you know, but I appreciate that. Thank you. You made it all the way up to red. I saw that. Yep. I saw like a blue and purple, and I think I saw the red up there. Nice. I'm actually impressed. And I know I didn't set it off because I'm not moving. I'm just sitting here. I brought balloons up here. I don't know who's here, but there's balloons here. If you are able to move any of these, like if they move a little bit, I'm just going to assume it's just a breeze or me moving around and it's causing the balloons to move around. So, but if you move it like really move it, like hit it or something, make it roll, bounce, whatever, I'll be extremely impressed. I'll set one right here and one right there. If you can knock that balloon off the bed, like shoot it out that way, that'd be great. Or even towards me, whichever. And same with that, make it shoot out front of the bed or towards me or off to the side if you'd like. You're more than welcome. You won't scare me, so don't worry about scaring me away or anything. Okay? So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. Takes a while for this particular one to come on. All right, let's push record. It is now recording. And instead of setting this away from me, I'm going to set it right here next to me. And if you are able to, I would be absolutely happy if you were to come close enough and try to talk to me through that device. Did you hear me say my name earlier today? Or I should say yesterday now, but if you have forgotten, my name is Josh. What's your name, by the way? I don't know if spirits actually remember their own name, the name that they had when they were, alive. But how about if you just give me a name, any name, just make one up. What would you like for me to call you? Is there any idea that you would like to be called? I wish I knew who I was talking to because I would actually have better questions. It's hard to come up with the right questions. That's why I usually like to start with how many spirits are within the room that I'm in. Like right now, I would like to know how many spirits are in this room right now. Can you give me a number? of how many spirits are here right now. I heard there's a lot of activity throughout this entire house, especially here in this room and by those steps there, and even the basement, or I guess, the heaviest areas. But so far, it just seems so quiet tonight. And I know every night's not going to be, a riot or anything, but if there's anyone here at all whatsoever, if you have enough energy, if you happen to know how to communicate with the living, I'm here to listen. I came to hear what you have to say. And if you don't want me here, at least tell me that. If you don't want to talk, just yell into that device right there on the bed and just tell me to leave. If you'd like me to return sometime, then you can let me know that too. So, what else could I ask you? How about if you just tell me something about yourself? How old are you, or how old were you before? That way the playback's not so long. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off and listen to the playback, okay? All right, just give me a moment. Okay, well, hold on. If you step away from that, I'll keep this running. Were you trying to say something into that? Go ahead and talk into it if you are. So you're done with the voice recorder for now? Okay. Let me go ahead and stop it now. There we go. Do you want to listen to the playback with me? I don't know if you tried to talk to me or not, but if you did, and even if I don't hear you through this device, I still appreciate you. Wow, thank you. Look at that. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm impressed. You were trying to get that all the way up to the highest light, and you did it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and listen to the playback, okay? But I think before I do that, I might have to turn that device off just to make sure it doesn't go off while I'm trying to listen to the playback. Is that okay? I mean, I can turn it back on. That's fine. I just need to turn it off while I listen to the playback on the voice recorder. Because if that goes off while I'm trying to listen, I might miss something. I might, maybe it picks up your voice, and I might even have to. I might even have to turn the Eddie Plus off here too, because it also beeps. All right, let me check the live to make sure it's still on. All right, everything's still good, guys. Okay. Looks like everyone can hear. Hey, Ferry, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. All right, spirits. I don't know where you're standing. I just assume You were standing here. I don't know if you're still standing there. And if you are, if you'd like, you can take a seat. I'll move the doll for you. Maybe, whoops. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, man. I'll set it over here next to this doll that was already here when I came. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I didn't screw something up. I think I might have accidentally pushed a button somewhere.
Record. It is now recording.
Okay, good. There we go.
Instead of setting this away from me, I'm going to set it right here next to me. And if you are able to, I would be absolutely happy if you were to come close enough and try to talk to me through that device. Did you hear me say my name earlier today? Or I should say yesterday now, but if you have forgotten, my name is Josh. What's your name, by the way? I don't know if spirits actually remember their own name, the name that they had when they were, alive. But how about if you just give me a name, any name, just make one up. What would you like for me to call you? Is there any idea that you would like to be called? I wish I knew who I was talking to, because I would actually have better questions. It's hard to come up with the right questions. That's why I usually like to start with how many spirits are within the room that I'm in. Like right now, I would like to know how many spirits are in this room right now. Can you give me a number of how many spirits are here right now? I heard there's a lot of activity throughout this entire house, especially here in this room and by the steps there, and even the basement, or I guess the heaviest areas. But so far it just seems so quiet tonight. I know every night's not going to be, a riot or anything, but if there's anyone here at all whatsoever, if you have enough energy, if you happen to know how to communicate with the living, I'm here to listen. I came to hear what you have to say. And if you don't want me here, at least tell me that. If you don't want to talk, just yell into that device right there on the bed and just tell me to leave. If you'd like me to return sometime, then you can let me know that too. So, what else could I ask you? How about if you just tell me something about yourself? How old are you, or how old were you before? That way the playback's not so long. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off and listen to the playback, okay? All right, just give me a moment.
Well, I didn't notice anything, so um oh boy. So hard to see the screen on this thing, but all right, spirits. Tell you what, I'll turn that back on. Seems like you like it, but if you want it back on, I want to ask you to try your best to talk to me through this spirit box, okay? I'm going to turn it on. Okay.
Bluetooth already opened.
Now in SB7 mode.
All right. Hello. You don't mind the spirit box, do you? Who's here with me right now? I need to ask someone what kind of activity happens here. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where else should I check? Where does everyone usually hang out at in this room or in this house? Excuse me. Is there a lot of people here? Do you happen to leave here and go somewhere else and then come back here? Who's the person who shoved someone down these steps here that leads to the first floor? Does anyone here know about that? I'd like to know why they did it. Not very nice, you know, it's pretty violent. Can someone here tell me something about the girl who was mistreated here. She went through some rough times here. Is she in this house right now? I mean, I'm hoping she's in a better place, but does her spirit still reside in this house? Who's here with me right now? Anyone at all? Before I shut this off? If you want to communicate, you gotta let me know. Try your best to let me know. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn that device right there on if you want me to turn it on for a bit longer. I'm going to be going downstairs here pretty soon, though. I think I'm also going to try another spirit box. I meant to bring the other one that's downstairs right now, and I totally forgot to grab it. I think I'll go grab it anyways. It's only right there in the dining room. All right. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now, okay? All right. And it's definitely pretty quiet tonight. I can hear a lot of noise, but I know it's raining, so I'm taking that into account. But spirits, if you are able to knock on a wall or something, please do. Anything you can do to communicate. You see this balloon? I don't know how much where the camera can see exactly, but I'm going to drop a balloon right there on the floor. It'll move around. It'll roll around. There might even be a breeze. I don't feel a breeze, but there could always be a breeze, even if I move my arm like that, you know. So if you can actually make that balloon or this one move. All right, I'm going to sit down just to make sure I'm not setting that off. Do you see that white balloon on the floor or this orange one on the bed? If you can make any of them move, that'll definitely convince me that someone's up here and that you want to communicate. This will convince me more than that device that keeps beeping. Can you move any object in this room? The latest objects I can think of are these balloons. That's why I brought them up. No idea what that was, but I just heard, okay, that must be the camera. Yeah, I heard something, but I looked over and it was the camera over there moving. That's funny. But yeah, if you can move a balloon, feel free. You know, that'd be cool if you can pop one of these. There's that white one on the floor. You got this orange one right here. Feel free to make the move. Like, just give it a good hit right off the bed, or kick that one on the floor. Can you do that? And if not, no pressure. You know, I was just curious to see what you can actually do. If there's even anyone here tonight, I know that spirits don't always stick in one spot all the time. You guys come and go as you please. I don't know if there's anyone who's restricted to this place, but anyways, I heard that there was some residual spirits here too. You know, that's kind of like energy that was left behind, and that energy is not aware of people or even other spirits. But so, what do you want me to do next, spirits? I don't know if you want to talk tonight, because you know I think spirits, just like living people, you know, we get in moods. You know, you might be in the mood to talk. Sometimes you're not in the mood to talk. Sometimes you get angry. Do you know if anyone here gets angry? If you do, go ahead and light that up. Let me know. Is there anyone who gets angry? I was going to ask if you lit that up, who they get angry at or about. Do you want the voice recorder back on or spirit box? I think we ought to try the spirit box, the one that I forgot to bring up here. What do you think? Just for a few minutes. And I hope you don't mind, but there's people up there watching. There's a camera. You must be familiar with cameras because there's cameras throughout the house from the owner. Well, I have a camera right there. And please don't drain it. Just if you want to, I'm going to leave it there again, like I did earlier, and go for a few minutes. If you want to move these balloons, that'd be great, you know. And I use a camera because that gives me proof to, you know, show people that, yeah, that you do exist and that you are around and that you don't mean any harm. You know, you're just here and you're trying to figure things out just like anyone else, you know. And I would like to start from somewhere, whether if it's something big or small, it doesn't matter. I just want to get to know you. That'd be nice. But I don't know how you feel about that. But you can always let me know. You know, if you don't want me here, you can let me know somehow. At least let me know that. That way I know not to keep bothering you. But you got to understand, I need to know who's all here, how many spirits are here, and who is here, or if there's anything negative here that you are afraid of or feel like you're being controlled by. Plus, there might be some of you who want to talk and others do not want to talk at all. I don't know. Like I said, just trying to figure things out just like you are. So I'm going to go get that other spirit box and bring it up here. I don't even know what time it is. It might be around 2 o'clock in the morning. Eastern time, just for the record. I guess I'll leave that balloon right there for now. See if you can, I'll come back up. If I see that orange balloon on the floor, I'll be impressed. Okay. Or maybe move that white balloon to a different part of the floor after I leave. I'll be impressed. I'll be really impressed. And like I said, I have a camera up there. I don't know if anyone here is able to show themselves like in a shadow form. But if you are, feel free to show yourself. No one's going to harm you, and you're not in trouble for anything. I'm just trying to communicate, just like other visitors who came here before. I mean, I can't say that I knew what they did or what they didn't do or what, I don't know. Other than what they have on camera, that is. I do know what they do on camera, but cameras aren't always on, so I hope you didn't get anyone who provoked you or, mistreated you. So I don't know, because that does happen, That was probably me because it picks up vibration too. All right, I'm going to sneak on by. Okay, this thing is so sensitive. I'm going to recalibrate it. Okay. All right, I'm going to go down and get the other spirit box. I'm going to set it on this dresser right here. That way you guys can actually hear it because it's not as loud as the other one that I had on. So let's see. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best to come up with questions. It's hard, man. It's now if I had the spirit box on, I could start getting pretty good responses that way, then it makes it so much easier. But it's not one of those nights right now, so all right, spirits, I'm going to leave these voice recorders up here for now. I might use them again when I come back up here, but I think the next time I do come up here, I'm going to just go downstairs. We're going to go to a different room. Probably the living room. We can do that. Or the basement, whichever. I got to remember to leave the mic up here just to make sure I don't lose audio. I'm surprised I kept audio the first time I left. I'm going to reset that before I go back down. Well, I'm going to go down and bring that spirit box up and then I'll reset it. I'll be right back, guys. think I'm going to start taking these down so I don't have to carry them down later. All right. Leave that one up here. I don't think I brought any more up, right? Okay. Wonder if you guys can still hear me. I have the wireless mic still on my hat. So, okay. I gotta set this over here. All right, we got this, we got that. Okay. Oops, I missed my damn pocket. Okay. Just getting a drink, guys. I don't know if you can hear me or not. All right, on my way up. You know what? I should have brought the tracer up here too. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and set this up here. This is the one I hacked myself. It's pretty easy. I plan on getting a couple more of them. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is leave my wireless mic here. There we go. I'm gonna have a smoke break, guys. I will be back up. And then we'll go downstairs. Hopefully you can hear the spirit box right now. I have the mic up there by it. So. All right, spirits, feel free to pick any of those blends, move them for us. Plus the Melvin over there. Light it up as much as you'd like. So, spirits, while I'm gone, feel free to talk to people who are watching, even if there's only a couple people in there. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there's people watching. This is live right now. That's a camera. So if you'd like to try to talk to them on there, you can either look at the screen, see who's on there. Possibly, I don't know. I know I gotta touch the screen every time I want to see chat, but if there are people listening and they are also watching, so anything that you do in here, they'll be able to see it. And I hope you don't mind that, but why don't you give them a show while I'm gone, or at least try your best. All right. And they may not be able to hear you unless you approach this device that I set up here. It's a radio, but we use it as a communication device between me and you. So, just another one of those little ideas that someone came up with a long time ago. We're trying to figure out how to communicate with you because we know you're there. You know. So, anyway, I'll be back up shortly, okay?
It is. Over.
Alright, that's me already, kids. Don't be alarmed. I had a little idea. What I'm going to do is set this on the bed. Just a little idea. I don't know how well it will work, but well, I shot that idea. I was gonna just had a weird idea to put this on the bed, and, you know, but it was actually interfering with the radio, so with the spirit box. So I'm not going to use it up here. I just learned something. That's weird too, because that's like a long distance between where the spirit box is and the bed. You know, that's just odd. So, anyways, I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm going to go out for another break real quick. And then we'll go downstairs the next time I come up. All right, spirits. I'm going to go ahead and shut this spirit box off. Is there anything else you would like to try to say through this? Well, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now, okay? All right. Let me grab this stuff over here. Alrighty. All right, spirits. I want to leave you a couple of blends. Okay. I hope you enjoy them. I'll set them right here for you. Okay. All right. Now, it's just some small stuff, but it's going to be a little too much to try to carry all this at one time, especially with the tripod. So I'm going to have to make a trip. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can do this one shot. Let's just hope I don't get pushed. So I'll definitely go down quick. Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard something too. Wasn't sure what it was. Was it shortly after I came back up? I forget what I asked, but yeah. Hey, baby girl vibes. Oh, that's who said that. Okay. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I know a lot of people are sleeping right now. Before I leave, I have to turn all the lights off except for like the barber shop. I thought she said somewhere else too. That's a pretty cool light switch cover. A lot of religious stuff in here. But I left those balloons for this kid's room. This was originally a restroom, a bathroom, whatever. But this tripod is really tall right now. It's extended, so that's why it looks all weird right now. So The living room. All right, spirits. I think we're gonna try a spirit box again, but this here is gonna be noisy. Wow, it's really coming down. It's raining a lot up here tonight. Okay, let's see. Ouch. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. Oh, this tripod. There we go. Come on. All right. Hopefully you guys can see well enough with just the blue light. Okay. All right, spirits, we're going to try this spirit box one more time, okay? And then we'll start with the voice recorders as well. I keep forgetting to see exactly what time it was, just to keep track. 3 o'clock in the morning. All right. I'm going to turn it on.
S-Box. Scanning. FM. Scanning. AM.
Somebody here with me right now? Who's downstairs with me? I would like to know where Mr. Doss is. Is Mr. Doss here? Can someone tell me, please? Can anyone here tell me where Mr. Doss is? Is he still in this house? I just want to talk to him, that's all. I heard some stories about this place and what happened here. I also heard that there's spirits coming here from unknown places. They don't know who they are. And if you are one of those spirits who can hear my voice right now, would you like to come forward and talk with me? Sorry, I heard something over there. Don't be alarmed. I'm here by myself, by the way, so you don't have to worry about a bunch of people here. It's just me until I leave. You don't have to be anyone in particular. Whoever happens to be in this room right now and you can hear my voice, or if you're upstairs and would like to come down and communicate with me, please feel free. You're more than welcome. That's why I came. I would like to have a conversation about anything that you would like to talk about. So far, it's been fairly quiet tonight. Okay, I slowed the scan down one notch. If that was anyone trying to talk to me, please try your best to say whatever it was you said again, or whatever you'd like to say to me right now. How many spirits are in this house altogether in total? Just give me a random number, just a guessing number. It doesn't have to be exact. I understand that might be hard to do because a lot of people believe that spirits come and go and they don't know where they come from. Have people been scratched in this house? I mean, from what I heard, someone got scratched, someone got stepped on, someone got shoved down these steps here from the second floor. Maybe you're not used to this particular device yet right now. I'll try to give you some more time to try to get used to it. And we can try to have a conversation going if you don't mind. And by the way, I heard that there was shadows that come through here sometimes. If you are able to show yourself to where I can actually see you, please feel free. You don't have to worry about me running out of here. I like to observe what I see and or hear. That's why I do what I do. And the reason why I even got into trying to communicate with those who have passed away one way or another is because I had a very strange experience a long time ago. Is this Mr. Doss? Can anyone tell me where Mr. Doss is? If he isn't here, can you let me know? Can anyone tell me something about Mr. Doss? Right, turn the notch up twice. Might be a little too fast. You want to try it this way? Try to hear your own voice come through this. You want to try it? Okay, I turned down one. I want to try a voice recorder here soon. Hello, who is this, please? My name is Josh. Who are you? Are you okay to talk tonight? Are you familiar with voice recorders, whoever you are? Sometimes it's really hard to understand what comes through the spirit box until I review my my video. What do you think about the electronics we have today? How many are here right now, please? All right, I'm going to try the voice recorder, if you don't mind. I'm not sure what that was just now, but was somebody yelling? Is this too loud for anyone? Just say yes, as loud as you can, so I can hear and understand you. Okay, one more minute, and I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off for you. Okay. I have a feeling that you don't like this device. Can someone tell me where the portal is? Is there a portal in the basement? All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off for now, okay? All right, now I have a voice recorder I'm going to use. It's pretty quiet tonight, guys. I don't know if maybe everyone's out right now, or you're trying to avoid me, or you are here, but you're unable to communicate. But that's no worries. I do completely understand. I know it's not always not always easy. Well, it's definitely. I mean, it's not even supposed to happen, but it does. I've seen it. I've witnessed it a long time ago. You know, but anywho, let's try this. I'm going to go ahead and push record on this. All right. This is now playing. I'm going to set it right here, right on this table, right at the edge. Okay. Even if you can knock that off the table, by all means, go for it. That'll at least tell me something. That'll tell me that you are actually here and you are able to move objects, which I already believe you can, as long as you have enough energy. But I'll sit here, and I can't see you, by the way, unless you're able to show yourself. And if you want to show yourself to me in whatever form, I don't know, as an orb or a shadow or manifestation, whatever. But that device is right there on the edge of the table for you to talk into, not just to answer questions, but to but to also ask me questions if you happen to have any. And if you ask me anything, as long as I can hear you loud and clear enough to where I can understand you, then I will try my best to answer your question, all right? So, if there's anything that you would like to ask me right now, go ahead and ask me into that device right now. All right, now I'm going to ask you some questions if you don't mind. Just a few questions. They might be the same questions from earlier. Who knows? I just randomly ask questions. I just want to get to know you, whoever you are, whoever happens to stay in this house, or even those who come and go. if you're not from this house at all and you just come here for some reason because of a portal being somewhere in this house, then whatever, it's not the first time. First time I ran into that. There's other locations I've been to that actually had portals. So, anyways, how many spirits are in this room? What about throughout the entire house? Just give me a roundabout number. Could I possibly get your name, whoever is standing closest to that device on the table? I'm going to remind you one more time. My name is Josh, and you're more than welcome to call me Josh if you'd like. Can you tell me who you are exactly? Like, not just your name, but did you live here before, or are you from somewhere else? Are you human, or are you something else? Have you ever harmed anyone after your passing? If you're a human spirit, hopefully you were a good person. Um, I heard that there was some negativity in this house, but maybe it's just someone not not necessarily negative, but a little grumpy, little ticked off, or just trying to figure something out. I don't know. This house is basically another mystery ordeal. I mean, there's known and documented stories about the place, and even people communicating with those who were not negative and they died wrongfully. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off and listen to the playback before I start rambling on. So, but I will try this again. I can see the buttons. All right, here we go. All right, this is now playing. I want to set it right here, right on this table. Yeah, okay. Even if you can knock that off the table, by all means, go for it. That'll at least tell me something. That'll tell me that you are actually here and you are able to move objects, which I already believe you can, as long as you have enough energy. But I'll say here, and I can't see you, by the way, unless you're able to show yourself. And if you want to show yourself to me in whatever form, I don't know, as an orb or a shadow or manifestation, whatever. But that device is right there on the edge of the table for you to talk into, not just to answer questions, but to also ask me questions if you happen to have any. If you ask me anything, as long as I can hear you loud and clear enough to where I can understand you, then I will try my best to answer your question, right? there's anything that you would like to ask me right now, go ahead and ask me into that device right now. All right, now I'm going to ask you some questions if you don't mind. Just a few questions. They might be the same questions from earlier, who knows? I just randomly ask questions. I just want to get to know you, whoever you are, whoever happens to stay in this house, or even those who come and go. If you're not from this house at all and you just come here for some reason because of a portal being somewhere in this house, then whatever, it's not the first time. First time I ran into that. There's other locations I've been to that actually had portals. So, anyways, how many spirits are in this room?
Hi, Katrina.
What about throughout the entire house? Just give me a roundabout number. Could I possibly get your name, whoever is standing closest to that device on the table? I'm going to remind you one more time. My name is Josh, and you're more than welcome to call me Josh if you'd like. Can you tell me who you are exactly? Not just your name, but did you live here before, or are you from somewhere else? Are you human, or are you something else? Have you ever harmed anyone after your passing, if you're a human spirit? Hopefully you were a good person. I heard that there is some negativity in this house, but maybe it's just someone not necessarily negative, but a little grumpy, a little ticked off, or just trying to figure something out. I don't know. This house is basically another mystery ordeal. There's known and documented stories about the place, and even people communicating with those who were not negative, and they died wrongfully. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off and listen to the playback before I start rambling on.
Okay, here, let's see here. Okay, let me grab my handheld tripod so we can walk around better. Set that down. Okay. All right. See where my battery's at. 67, not bad. I was going to make a video, but I changed my mind, just decided to go live. The entire time I'm here. Turn this damn light off. There we go. That's better. But anyways, what shall we do next? Could go to the basement. There. That or possibly, well, that'd be cool if I can hear Mr. Doss's voice. Hello, Mr. Doss. Instead of this really noisy one, I think I'm going to grab the SB7. I don't know. I don't know if I should use that or just a voice recorder. Okay. Are you going to come downstairs yet? I haven't forgotten about you. You want to push those balloons off of that chair? At least one of them? Are you able to do that? Are you playing with any of them? You're allowed to. I'm not going to yell at you. Well, yeah, it's a children's room. You didn't see it yet. It was originally a bathroom up here, but it was turned into a child's room. But I made those balloons there. I brought balloons with me, and I was seeing if they would push them for me. That's a tiny, tiny, tiny bed. But there's a random chair just sitting here. Hello, I hear someone. Hi there. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. I think you're kind of sneaking around and you're curious and just watching me without communicating, but maybe you are trying to communicate. Would you like to have a conversation? I heard you walking down there. I do have a voice recorder I'm about to turn on. If you'd like to talk, if you're able to communicate through it, they might not be the best voice recorders, but I'm working on it. I gotta update my damn schedule shit. And the top of the steps, yeah, it makes noise, but that's not what I heard. I heard walking downstairs, like literally, even without me even moving my feet. But this bed's not original to the building, but she said that they got this bed, but found out that it's haunted. I guess someone passed away in here on this bed. I can't remember if she's asked to turn this light off or not. I think she did. All lights except for the barber shop. Okay. I'll go ahead and shut it off. I think she does want that one shut off. And as far as the hall, I don't know. I'm coming back down. Whoever you are, how's it going tonight?
Bluetooth already opened.
Now in SB7 mode.
Hello? Someone here right now? Who's near me right now? Somebody here? Is Mr. Dawson? I might need a haircut, get a few more inches cut off. Hello? Mr. Doss, you here?
Why is it so quiet in here? You know, I'm starting to get the impression that the innocent ones here are frightened and they are afraid of something that happens to be here also. I would like to know if there happens to be anyone in charge. If there's anyone in charge, who might that be? I would like to know straight from the person who is controlling. I've ran into stuff like that before, but there's someone here controlling. That was weird. Hello? Okay, Mr. Doss, if you happen to be here, I would like to talk to you for a little bit, if you don't mind. I would like to get to know you. I don't remember the girl's name, but I hope she's in a better place. Where's all the mysterious spirits who come and go? Or maybe you're still here, you just came here from somewhere else. I would like to know who you are, especially, and whether if you are nice or not so nice. Why are there so many crosses in this place? What's happened here? Did someone conjure something up, or did something else happen? Can anyone here at all give me any sign? You don't have to be anyone in particular. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. All right. And what I have in mind, instead of having any device on, as far as spirit box, voice recorders, light indicators, whatever, Melrem, I'm going to sit here for a moment and give you a chance, anyone, whoever you are. I'm just going to sit here. Feel free to give me some sort of noise. Even just by walking, that'll give me noise right there. As long as I actually do hear your footsteps, I won't necessarily hear them. I don't even know why people sometimes hear spirits moving, as far as walking. That there's a big mystery. You want to come downstairs? Or are you already down here? Maybe there's someone upstairs and someone already down here all at the same time. I'd like to know who's in this room with me. I'm not going to be here much longer, so if there's anything that you would like to talk about or whatever, if you want me to turn these spirit boxes back on or whatever, we can try that. Give me something like a knock or something. Can you knock on a wall? I don't know too much about this place, but I am going to do some more research on my own and find out things. I mean, it kind of helps me out a little bit better. I just wanted to kind of give you a chance, to tell me yourself, but always got to start from somewhere. I was hoping that I picked something up. I mean, I did get a couple things here and there, but they weren't like 100% anything, because it could have still been anything. But from the stories that I have heard, I would like to see something in here. I was told that you were able to move things, even step on people's foot. I watched a video. Someone, there was two guys. I think they were in the basement at the time, and somebody, I don't, maybe they done it on purpose. I don't know, but I guess he said the spirit stepped on his foot. I don't know if you guys can tell, in YouTube here. I'm actually starting to get really tired. I don't know if you can tell or what, but yeah, it's starting to hit me hard. Of course, all day yesterday I didn't have a nap or anything like that, but last night I did have a good night's sleep. I slept like a log and got up and done a bunch of stuff. I got up early, like really early yesterday morning. Are you still with me, spirits? Are you with me at all? Yeah, I know I showed you guys already, but I don't have a tack or anything to hang this up. There might be somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't know if that opens or not. Does it? Any tacks down here? Nope.
Oh. Oh crap! Now I can't close it. No text. No extra text. Anyways, I'm just gonna let it lay there. But yeah, if you come here, expect the owner asks you if she can take a picture of you, and it can be anywhere, wherever you decide. I told her it didn't matter to me, and then she suggested the barber chair. She's like, "How about the barber chair?" I was like, "Oh, okay." but but yeah, very slow. I guess I should have put the month and day on there too, but I didn't. Whatever. You're good enough. So, oh man, tired. I still got to pack crap up. This might be a early end here, think I'm gonna hang this up so I can pack stuff up. Thank God I'm only about a half hour from here, you know. I'd stay if there's more than 2 or 3 people in here. But I understand, you gotta sleep. I figured people were going to bed and shit. I wonder how long it's been out. Can you hear me now? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Boy, that sucks. 1 second, guys. I was going to grab the other wireless mic, but maybe I don't need to now if I'm going to end the stream. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. All right. You can hear me now, though, right? Oh, when I made the turn to the pictures? Oh, man, that sucks. I was trying to explain that I know only like 2 people on that wall. Paranormal XP and Lurking Spirits. My one mic died on me. But I have a second one. It works. But I don't need it now because I was trying to explain that I might go ahead and end this live since there's only like, well, now I see 5 people. But for the longest time there was only 2 or 3. But people went to bed. I probably would have done the same thing. But that, on top of me not having any sleep all day yesterday, no nap, no nothing. And yesterday kind of wore me out. I come here and I'm still awake. This here is the second part live, but not really. I mean, the first part was just a walkthrough. Basically. Let me see something here. I'm going to go ahead and turn this other mic on. I put it right in the middle. But what's up? What's happening? Okay, let me plug this back in now. Let me know if you can still hear me after I get this stupid thing plugged in to the side. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Just give me a thumbs up. Oh, you hear? Okay, you can hear me now. Just making sure. All right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to last, guys. I'm getting really tired. I need to start sleeping before going somewhere. That happened to me at the Monroe house too. Hardly any sleep. I didn't get any sleep before driving all the way there, and I stayed up all night, and I only had like 2.5 hours left, and I just could not keep my eyes open. I don't like it when I get that tired. It sucks. But anyways, what I am going to do is take a cigarette break, but trying to figure what I should do while I do that. Do, 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 do. No one, no one's gonna talk tonight. It's been quiet, so. But I could take you possibly in the basement. I could do that. I think I will. I'll put you guys in the basement. Let me see where my phone's at. 71. That's not bad. Let me grab the SB7. I leave it out here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll go out for a smoke. I'll leave this mic downstairs too with this phone. I'm gonna take the SB7. Anyways, yeah. Paranormal XP, I know them, and Lurking Spirits. There's Diane up in there. That's cool. I didn't even know Diane came here. But anywho, we. Well, I could turn the light. Well, I'll turn it on for now, but I'm going to turn it off after I come back up. I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to watch this overhead thing. You got to be an extremely short person just to get under that. But okay. So what part you guys want to sit in? You want to sit in here? Or do you want to sit in here somewhere? I want to sit in here with the big meat cleaver. There. Okay. So this room here. Okay. Here, let me fix the camera a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this on and set it over on that other chair. And I'll have it loud enough for you guys to hear it. I'll make sure the mic stays down here. Okay, let me get this on.
Bluetooth already opened.
Now in SB7 mode.
Hello, somebody here. Is that too loud or not loud enough? Let me know. All right. My hat snagged on the damn light and I accidentally turned it on. The damn string hanging down. All right, I'll be back, guys. Okay. Oh, it looks like the meat cleaver kind of slid down. That's funny. All right. I don't know if anything happened or not while I was gone, but I didn't even get to smoke a cigarette. I was brewing coffee. I'm still waiting on it to finish brewing, but okay. Let's see. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet all night. But yeah, we'll go back.
Waiting for Bluetooth connecting.
Now in SB7 mode.
Shut that big mouth off. Anyways, let me get this clipped up on my hat. Yeah, but coffee until I at least drive home safely. And it's only a half hour from here, but still, I'm a coffee drinker anyways. Don't matter what time of day or night. I'm gonna take this back up. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I gotta ask her where they got this. I'd like to see about getting a couple, but oh, okay. Let me grab this here. I gotta turn it off real quick. All right. Okay. Do. It's actually hard to carry all this shit. Kind of bulky. Hold on. I have to. I have no choice but to sit that down for now. All right. Wish I can figure out how to get that to work. I don't know. Oh shit.
Yeah. So I put it through that in there. But all right. Ugh. All right, spirits. It's been quiet all night. It's only 4:30 p.m. or excuse me, 4:30 a.m. Eastern time, just for the record. But that's all right. I'm gonna be back. Just looking through chat. I should turn the light out and just turn this on. Maybe have red or something orange. I don't know. I can't wait to get my vortex boxes made. I have to get a crap load of magnets. Oh, guys, I don't even know what to do right now. I'm like really tired. Like I said, otherwise I would just keep going if I wasn't so tired. But I will be focusing on my next vocation. Where will that be? I don't know. I didn't even know I was coming here till about a month ago or whatever. But I want to get my stuff packed up. I might snooze in my car for about an hour just to kick it out of me, but really I don't need to do that. Like I said, it's only a half-hour drive, so thank you, Mr. Doss, for your time, and whoever else happens to be here. Yeah, I definitely need sleep. I should have. I knew I should have slept before coming here, but I mean, I had a bunch of stuff to do, anyways.
including getting shit ready and charged up and everything. But just tired. I can't even think right now. I get like this when I'm tired like this. So, but yeah, there's that coffee getting brewed. I'm glad I brought my tumbler. So I didn't notice this earlier, but little skull tray. But it's been interesting for my first time here. They have pretty decent Wi-Fi here, which is awesome. And they do have stuff here for sale. They have more than just the shirts here for sale. They have, I think I saw in the restroom, like little ghostly. I'll show you real quick. I think those are for sale too. I don't know. Unless they bought them and just kept the tags on them. These here, there's 2 of these in here. Soap dispensers. $9.99. Where'd they get that? Candy apple. So maybe they bought these. I didn't know if they were selling them or what, but yeah. I thought that was pretty cool though. Pretty cool. And they have one down here, so I think they might have bought them instead of selling them. There's one over there. But I guess I'm gonna get out of here. I think someone left their light here. Unless it belongs to the owner, I don't know. But I'm trying to get my damn phone light on. Jeez. Hold on. Yeah, I saw this, didn't know what the hell it was until I picked it up. It has a SUV thing down there at the end there. But yeah. So, anywho, I'd write something in here, but I didn't really have anything big enough to write down. So, anyways, guys, I will see you. What's today? Friday, yeah. Well, no, Saturday. Saturday now. I don't know. I might not even see him Monday night. Even though I usually try to go live Monday nights, but I'll be busy Monday. And then come Monday night, I might be tired. I don't know. It just all depends. But I think I'll get enough rest over the weekend anyways. Starting this morning when I get home. But okay, guys, I'm just gonna end this, get my coffee and pack my stuff up and go home.
I'll throw a trailer out once I do go live or decide to go live or whatever, you know what I mean. I can't even think right now. Let's show the back window. I forget what she was saying about it, but there's a dirt mound or something out back of this place. This one. Yeah. Hold on, I can't turn that damn thing around. Okay. Yeah. How do you open this? Can't open it. I can't open it. But I don't know how she opened that. But anyways, there's a dirt mound out back. It's back there, so yeah. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys, as long as you could. Hey, Nerdwitch. Is that Nerdwitch? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? My eyes are so blind. But I got to get out of here, man. I got to get some sleep. I am tired. In the beginning of all this crap would have been a lot better too if I had rest, because once I got here, I was already sleepy. That's not good. It's not good for anyone, especially me, you know. I got to be completely awake and focused. So, till I see you guys next time. Be safe and have an awesome upcoming holiday, by the way. Thanksgiving. I might end up having to work that day. I don't know yet. But holidays are coming. It's going to get fucking busy for me anyways. That doesn't mean I get to spend holidays. I'm always working. And I think this time my wife's going to be working too. I don't even know. Now that she has this different job. But, all right, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to grab my coffee, have a cigarette, pack my stuff up, and go home. Then we'll talk to you guys again soon. And I'm sorry that it was quiet all night. Pretty much quiet. Just didn't really catch her that much. I mean, there's, you know what I mean? But doesn't always happen. That's paranormal, real paranormal. You'll find channels to where every time they do a video, which is usually a video and hardly any lives, but even when they do go live, they try to fake shit. They just have to be extra careful because they know that they can get caught very easily. But anyways, yeah. If you see someone capturing shit every time they make a video, they're full of shit. But that's why they do videos, is because, you know, they can't really be proven. I mean, they can, but it's just if they go live, they know that they can't fake because they know that they'll get caught right away. And that would just screw their whole plan up, you know? Tricking people out of their money. They shouldn't even be using paranormal for that shit. But they chose to pick paranormal for that. They figure, oh, we'll just use this, you know, for a something, as long as it brings them in money. So, anyways, yep. Needless to say, I am extremely exhausted right now. So, I will see you guys later. And thanks for watching, hang out as much as you could. And I will see you in YouTube somewhere floating around until I go live again for a hangout and talk about the next location, wherever that may be. I didn't feel any bad vibes here, though. You know what I mean? I watched a lot of videos, and a lot of people were saying a lot of negative things, about the place. I mean, negative things have happened here, yes. But they were talking about like as if there were demons here and stuff, but I don't feel anything near that. I even go to the basement, and I'm here by myself, and it feels completely comfortable here. So I don't know. It's a pretty cool place, though, and I will be returning. Um, yeah, I will. I'll get some sleep. I could sleep in my car for an hour just to knock it out of me and then drive home, but I could do that. I could sleep in here too, but I'm not going to do that. Um, I'm not even going to organize shit. I'm just going to throw my shit in the car. I organized it before I got here, but oh, I didn't even see that. So now, a little spear back here. It's not old, of course. Oh boy. That sucks. I have no idea what happened. All right. Can you guys hear me? Let me see something. Yeah, I don't know why you can't see me though, because I can't see myself. It's all dark on my side. Someone turned the lights out. I have no idea what happened. I think the weather is screwing the signal up. No idea. This is messed up. The camera says it's on. I tried it and everything. Click off and click on. Nothing's happening, so I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Anyways, guys, I will see you next time I go live, which shouldn't be too long. A couple days, a few days, who knows? Depends on what happens when. Wait a minute, hold on. Who said what here? I can't see chat. Shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I see too on my end. Just my profile pic. Anyways, guys, all right, I gotta go. I will see you guys soon. Hopefully, y'all have a good night, and thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. You all have a good night. Bye.